on 31st.
True.
Because of restricted holiday, my lord.
I left for Bhopal, that's why I could not make it.
My lord.
I think it will come up now.
Obliged.
Not only yours, Mr. Mozumdar was there and another matter. 3 matters together are there.
Obliged. My lord, item 24. Because my lord, wrongly it is supposed to be listed on 9th February, tomorrow. On tomorrow, my lord. 24 item.
Mr. Das will see if it is to be listed tomorrow, will accordingly fix it.
Tomorrow.
I love it, but can we take about Wednesday, my lord? Wednesday, highly will be done.
Person to be ordered dated 27/01/2023. This matter was this matter is to be listed on 09/02/2023. For admission. Registered list the matter according.
Next week, my lord, I'll appear on behalf of respondent, my lord. Can we take it up next?
Let it come tomorrow because that amounts to reviewing that order. Let the matter reach tomorrow. Then
That is your order. So in item number 49, I have filed the objection in contempt petition that may be called, my lord. Requisition, I have given a requisition. Item number 40, contempt case, my lord. Yesterday I had contempt.
item number 13, madam, I am appealing for Mr. A. Deka, madam. He is not well, madam. It may be taken up 3013, madam. What's your prayer? Or it may be taken up any other day, madam. I have been informed, madam, that he is not well, madam. After 2 weeks, only date to be fixed by the list. Yes.
One review matter, lordship. That was
Your review, I don't know why it's not been listed. It's almost ready. Give the number. That
a review petition 10/2022.
I was looking. Myself was looking after. Why it's not been listed? 10 of 20.
10 of 22.
Okay. It's also ready. I don't know
Can
why.
we do on lordship Friday, lordship?
May not be on Friday. We are having, as you know, some walks are going on the backside. Today I have to rise early. Monday or Tuesday. It's
Maybe lordship. I don't. This matter, admission matter, may kindly be allowed for listing matter. If possible, day after tomorrow. Matter comes in the list, but it does not reach my lord.
okay.
All fine. Apply.
The concern to other side, Mother, back to mention item number 27, Mother. It's the analogous matter, Mother, 27, 28, 29, Mother. I'm for the 27, Mother. Kindly add on for the day, Mother. Some difficulties, Mother.
27.
Have we informed the other side or not? One
Well,
matter
I'm
goes-
here.
Yes, Mother. Other side is.
For day, my lord.
Date to be fixed with the registry. Yes.
Doctor, I'm for 28 and 29.
May please, your lordship. I will be allowed to, my lord, take it. I may be, but my lord, it matter may be taken up on day after tomorrow, my lord. Urgent matter. Most on, my lord.
Have you filed it?
Yes, my lord. Filing number is there, my lord. Filing number is there. Yes, my lord. Okay.
As legal option. Lordship, prayer for listing of WPC 5702 stock 21, Lordship. The matter may come upon 13/2/2023, Lordship.
For what, madam? For admission orders.
Orders, Lordship.
Okay.
Biplab, Lordship. May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 36, Lordship. I'm on behalf of F. G. Foucault, Lordship. Engaged counsel is out of station. Lordship, kindly matter will be taken after it.
Have you informed the other side? Mr. Gogol? 2 weeks on a date. to be fixed. After 2 weeks. Okay.
Lordship.
May I please, Your Honor? I am from item number 10. Lordship. Petitioner not want to continue this matter, Lordship. Kindly withdraw
Just
this
wait
matter.
for a few minutes. Wait for a few minutes. We pass the order.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 42, lordship. This is a contempt matter, lordship, and this contempt was against the interim order. Lordship, the matter has already disposed. So, lordship, at this stage, this contempt is becoming.
What is your prayer? What is your prayer?
Yeah, lordship, to be closed, lordship.
Wait for some time. I'll go to this.
Item number 10.
Please, Your Lordship.
Hard MS M. Royal and Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. SMT 60 Standing Council, Department of School Education, School Secondary for respond number 103. Sorry. MSD does one Government Advocate Assam for respond number 1, 2 and 360, and Mr. Gogo Standing Council. Server Shiksha, RMSL. Assam. Actually, Rashtriya Mission 16. Some for the respond number. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Royal and Council is not pressing this petition. Stands dismissed, being not pressed for record. 31. 31.
Item number 42.
What's your good name?
A. Ali Lakshmi.
Heard Mr. Ali, counsel for the petition. Mr. K. Gogoi. And counsel for the respondent number 1. You are not pressing this content. Petitioner got the relief.
Lordship, main petition has been already disposed, Lordship, and this is
Lordship,
only
he is
against the
filing
contempt.
the
interim
So,
order.
against the
interim
interim
order.
order.
During the deliberation of the matter, it is submitted that when it was disposed of, Burwa, Maricha. WPC.
The Director of Higher Education, Lordship. Lordship, another repetition is pending before this honorable court, Lordship. We have annexed as annexer 1, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship, both cases may be tagged, Lordship. Annexer 1, we have annexed, Lordship. That repetition has filed for some fake documents, Lordship. During the process of provincialization of services, Lordship, same institution. So kindly both cases may be tagged.
What is the order?
Lordship, page number 101, Lordship. Annexer 2. Impugn the Lordship. 107, Lordship, Annexer 3.
What remains in this case? That man has already retired.
Lordship, I have no idea, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, this is 2016 case, Lordship.
Ah, you know. When you have filed this case? When you have filed this case?
For suspension or impugned order, Lordship, that time, Lordship.
In 2016, they have filed, Lordship.
Why you have filed? That man has retired in 2014.
Lordship.
And you have also not made him a party.
Lordship, I have
In this particular.
Lordship, in writ petition 977, that petition I have a party. Respondent number 11, Lordship, Dr. Turun Sharma.
Their writ petition also became infectious because, Lordship, their incumbent has already retired, Lordship.
Anyway, we'll see to that.
Lordship.
Lordship, both cases may be checked.
And Lordship, this is for this particular annexure key was issued by the director for filling up the vacant post of principal, Lordship. Against that, they have come, the college authority, along with one professor, one assistant professor has come to grievance his Lordship. He
List
himself
along
was
with
a- Lordship.
WPC number 977 2016 on 10th.
Two.
My please, Your Lordship. My lord, this petition, my lord, regarding my lord appointment, selection and appointment promotion to the post of headmaster or ME school, my lord. My please, Your Lordship. The post relating to my lord promotion to the post of headmaster of ME school, my lord. Regarding that issue, your lordship earlier, my lord, your lordship passed an order, my lord. My lord, regarding same issue and decided, my lord, there is the finality because there is no any appeal, my lord. Your lordship hold that the seniorities come from the date of provincialization, not from the date of appointment by the managing committee, my lord. So, my lord, he has not at that type of filing petition, which was not a 10 years experience. And now, my lord, it's a 2023, my lord. He is now eligible, my lord, as per your lordship judgment, my lord. So, my lord, matter may be disposed of, my lord, if your lordship also hold that the gradation list is only for 1 year. And if the phrase gradation list is issued, my lord, he may be, my lord, consider this is your lordship judgment, my lord, your lordship. Your lordship judgment, para 21, my lord. Yes, sir, that's what it is. Because of that same set of petition was dismissed by your lordship, my lord. By holding that the seniority is come from the date of provincial election, not by the appointment from the SMC, my lord. So, my lord, now he is now in 10 years. 10 years is completed. So, if gradation list comes, you may consider, my lord, this is my ample fair reproduction. This is what did you say? Your lordship
Mr.
order
N. Borrell.
minus 10 minus your lordship.
Mr. N. Borrell and council appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. A. Fukan, standing council elementary education.
Respondent number one,
Department of School Education, elementary.
all the
For
respondents.
the respondent numbers, official respondents number 1 to 4. Service. Pursuant to the government letter.
And same fact your lordship order, same fact, your lordship dismiss the petition.
Number PMA dash 29 2013 133 PMA 29/2013/133 dated 26/03 2013. Nine 97 post of teaching and non-teaching staff were created under the provision of the Assam Tensar Educational Institutions in the Provincialization of Services bracket close Act 2011 amended in 2012. Pursuant to the Census creation. By order number EE within bracket plan bracket close dash provincialization of Provin P capital oblique UP oblique Lakhimpur oblique 300 oblique 2013 oblique 34 dated 14/05/2013. The Director of Elementary Education Assam provincialized the service of the petitioner number 1 as an assistant teacher of Thekaraguri ME School in the Lakhimpur Education Block of District Lakhimpur, as well as the respondent number 2, petition number 2, as the assistant teacher of Podumoni Janojati ME School, the same education block, the same Lakhimpur Education Block of District Sasan. Recognized upper primary schools with effect from 01/01/2013 under the provisions of said 2011 Act amended in 2012 during the force of the said Act. The district elementary education officer, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, prepared a gradation list of senior teacher of ME schools of North Lakhimpur subdivision for promotion to the post of headmaster in such schools in the said subdivision. Petitioners contended that the said gradation list doesn't contain their name being agreed with such action on the part of the DEO Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, in not including their names and the gradation list 2016. Without including the name, the petitioner has preferred this petition to set aside the said gradation list and to prepare a fresh gradation list of ME school teachers of Lakhimpur district incorporating their names.
As per para 21.
Ready, Person to this petition being devoid of merit stands.
So this, well, my prayer is that, my lord, 2013 is eligible. So if new gradation list come, my lord, let's consider.
It is to be noted here that state government in the elementary education department by notification number AEE .509/2019/45 dated 08/03/2022 in supersession of the earlier notification of state department number AEE .199/2009/42 dated 02/03/2010 have framed the relevant guidelines of the procedure for promotion to the post of headmasters, headmistress of ME school, ME madrasa, MV, government, provincialized MV schools, and government senior basic schools. In the event of reputation of any such gradation list of eligible ME, MV, provincialized teachers of provincialized ME, MV, MEM, government, senior basic schools by the concerned committee constituted by the Director of Elementary Education Assam for promotion to the post of headmaster in such a party. And if the petitioners herein comes in the zone of consideration for their promotion in terms of the said notification dated 08/03/2022 of the state government in the elementary division, the authorities concerned shall do the needful in accordance with law for inclusion of their names in the such gradation list. This is to the one.
Three.
Should I have instruction to do this method?
Heard Mr. M. R. Khandekar, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. A. Fukan, Standing Counsel. For the petitioners. Standing Counsel, Department of School, for respondent numbers
1 and 7. 1, 5 and 7.
or 1.
2 secondary. What a secondary.
Also heard Mr. SMT 60 Standing Counsel. Secondary education, Department of School, secondary, respondent number 2. Mr. B. Gogo, Standing Counsel, SSA Assam, for the respondent number 3, 5, 6 and 7. As well as MSD does Government Educate Assam, for the respondent number 4. Matter pertains to allotment of district information system for education within bracket DICE bracket code to the petitioners. Schools. To the school of the petitioners. The respective school of the petitioners. And instruction of the petitioners, Mr. Khandekar, Learned Counsel, submitted that the petitioners are not pressing this petition.
I am on.
4,
Wait, please, Mr. Losimar. This is review petition, my lord. My additional affidavit, my lord, was not considered, my lord, while disposing of the review petition.
Have we issued notice?
My lord. This is completed, my lord. The member secretary is underqualified, my lord. The guidelines of the, my lord, constituting committee, my lord.
Just a minute.
Selection committee. Take your seat. Take your seat.
Please this matter along with the records of WPC number 559 of 2017 disposed of on 0302-2007.
Page 34 is the guideline map. And gradation list is in page number 76.
The petitioner, Karakotal. You are Mr.
HP Gwalal.
Heard Mr. HP Gwalal and his counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Adam Majumdar, R. Majumdar, standing counsel, Department of School and Secondary Education, for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 1 to 4. Do notice on the response number 5 to 7. Duly served. And name of the councils appearing for the respondent numbers 6 and 7 have been refused. You are appearing? Okay. Also, MS and data for the response number 7. By this application, by this petitioner, read for the review of the order dated 08/08/2018. Please take your seats. First in WPC number 2629/2017, stating that while disposing of the said WPC number such and such preferred by the petitioner, the additional affidavit filed by her on (30/04/2019). Additional affidavit filed by her on that the court while did not take into consideration, did not consider the affidavit filed by her additional affidavit, not like on 03/11/2017. As such, the said petition needs to be reconsidered by considering her additional affidavit filed on such and such. Earlier, no, the petition matter pertains to selection of principal of Outola Higher Secondary School. Regular principal, Outola Higher Secondary School, a provincialized secondary school of the state in the district of Dharam. Pursuant to the advertisement issued on 17/06/2016 to fill up the post of principal on regular basis inside Outola HS School, the petitioner, along with the respondent number 7 and other candidates, filed their applications. And the school selection filed their applications. Finding their applications in proper form, the petitioner along with the other candidates, including the respondent number 7, appeared for their selection before the school selection committee on 21/11/2016. Full stop. The petitioner contended that the 1706 advertisement is submission. The inspector of schools, Doron, on 29/06/2016, sorry, 20/06/2016, issued a corrigendum correcting the last 3 points of the said advertisement dated 17/06/2016. The interview was held, the 29/11 to appear for interview, such and such. The petition contended that though there were qualified persons to be nominated as member secretary of the selection committee, since the in-charge principal of the said such and such HS school, I, the petitioner herself, was a candidate for the post of principal of the said HS school, the respondent authorities allowed the respondent number 6, Bipin Chandra Sharma, the Hindi teacher of the said school, to represent as a member secretary of said Otola HS School in the school selection committee for selection to the post of regular principal of said school as advertised on such and such. Only to favor the respond number 7. Was selected, was recommended as the first candidate amongst the 3 by the said committee. Since the guideline of the state government mandated since the order of the Director of Elementary Secondary Education Assam number GB-EST oblique guideline within bracket P small l bracket close 3 oblique 2013 oblique 115 dated 15/06/2016 of the Director of Secondary Education Assam specifically provided that where the member secretary, in case the in-charge principal himself or herself is the candidate for the post of principal of such school, the inspector of schools will notify a postgraduate teacher having master degree with B.Ed or a senior most graduate teacher having master degree with B.Ed to exercise the function of the member secretary of the school selection committee as constituted under the rule under the Assam Secondary Education Bracket Provincialized Service Rule 2003 as amended in 2012, and where there is no postgraduate teacher having master degree and B.Ed, a senior teacher having master degree only may be preferred. And further, the concerned inspector of schools will issue written order to the said effect. Petitioner stated that in spite of having postgraduate teacher with B.Ed in the said school, and said Otola such and such, who did not apply for the post of regular, apply for regular principal of the said school. The inspector of schools allowed the respondent number 5 making the teacher such and such. And therefore, the selection made by the said school selection committee being bad in law should be set aside and quashed. The court, after considering and respect of the matter, by its order dated 08/08/2018, dismissed the said petition of the petitioner dated 26/29/2017. With the observation that the page number $82 mark kora 81 plus 36. $51 on kora. As stated by the petitioner, the court while perusing the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner on 03/11/2017 in say WPC number 2629/2017. On that, the petitioner therein stated that she on 28/11/2016 itself lodged an objection before the inspector of schools regarding induction of Respondent number 5, Bipin Chandra Sharma, Hindi teacher of such and such, as the member secretary for the process of envisaged school selection committee for selection of regular principal. And as the respondent authorities did not redress her grievances, she filed the WPC number 559/2017, challenging this constitution of the selection committee, which says Bipin Chandra Sharma, Hindi teacher, as a member secretary. From the said affidavit, additional affidavit of the petitioner filed on such and such 3/11/2000 in CWPC number 2629/2017. It can be seen that regarding filing of such objection before the Inspector of Schools, Dorong, on 28/11/2016, as stated at para 3 of the said additional affidavit. At C at para 10 of our said affidavit, kept the part blank without mentioning whether her statement of filing any such application, public objection before the, at the earliest point, before the Inspector of Schools on 28/11/2016, inducting Sri Bipin Chandra Sharma, Hindi teacher of the said school, as the member secretary, the school selection committee, being not in accordance with the guideline ordered it such and such, without specifying whether it is from her knowledge or it is on records. Mayor making a statement without any such records that she filed her application before the Inspector of Schools, Dorong, on 28/11/2016, prior to the interview held on 29/11/16 for the regular principal of such and such, cannot be considered. Even if we accept the contentions made by the petitioner in our additional affidavit filed on 03/11/2017 in said to WPC number 2629/2017, without such verification that our said application before the Inspector of Schools filed on 28/11/2016 is on the basis of the records, the same cannot be considered. Accordingly, this review petition, being without any merit, stands dismissed.
Where is the Lordship? Lordship, the earning council is on court number 2, my lord. My lord, metro ticket.
Supreme, you hire from the Supreme.
Yes. At 2.
Six.
This is a Lordship. My senior selection another court Lordship. Kindly timing the matter Lordship.
It could be listed on some of the paper. He is not here. Oh, he is. He report is to make a prayer. We listen to some of the things. Pay, no? Time. Yeah.
Friday.
Yes, ma'am. Do you want to file the reply affidavit? Because on earlier occasion, time was taken on behalf of the petition to file reply affidavit.
Yes,
With
Lordship.
regard, when did you file?
Lordship, sometime kindly give us 1 week, Lordship.
Time was granted to you on in November 21.
Yes, Lordship.
Now we are in March, February 23.
Lordship, last opportunity, Lordship.
Matter pertains to. Do you have any merit here?
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. Your Lordship permit, my lord.
MTech, within bracket, computer science and engineering, bracket close program. Admission implication, admission. Under the category, within column, employed and part-time without gate oblique seed, column close. For the session 2020, that's 21, 2021. In the Indian Institute of Technology at Guwahati, for which interview was held on the respondent IIT pursuant to the order of the court
Six 2020 probably, Lordship.
6/11/20
Lordship. Directed to either file affidavit or produce.
file its affidavit in the matter on 9/11/2020 and an additional affidavit on 01/03/21. The serving copies of the same, copies of those affidavits, the counsel for the petition. Since March 2021, petitioner is taking time to file affidavit in reply against the affidavits of the respondent IIT, which have not yet been filed till date. Placed on seventeenth for admission. The petitioner may meanwhile file its reply, if any, on or before 15/02/2023 by serving of the same counsel for the respondent directly. On the next date fixed, the matter will be taken up for consideration, even without such reply of the petition.
Item number 7. May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am instructed by the petitioner not to place this petition.
That you could have mentioned in the morning, Mr. Salman. Or Mr. R. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. A. for Constantine, counsel Department of School Elementary Department. For the respondent numbers 1 to 5. Matter pertains to incorporation of name of the petitioner. Matter pertains to litigation. In this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to place her name before the district level selection committee, Kamrup Rural, Assam, for his selection to the post of headmaster in the MV school. On instruction of the petition, Mr. Sharma is not pressing this petition, as we do, is not pressing this petition, for the extent dismissed. During the deliberation of that.
Eight and 9.
Here for the respondent, Cotton University matter. Respondents 3 to 6.
Earlier time was taken to file affidavit.
My lord, in the other writ petition, in the previous writ petition, we have filed, my lord. They have also given a reply to that. But in the later writ petition, that is 4426 of 2020, they have challenged the subsequent selection process, my lord. The ground, my lord, is that this honorable court is already in session of the non-selection of the candidate in the previous selection process, and that post has been advertised.
But in the present petition, there is a stay order in force.
My lord.
That is an order of 20th of October 2020.
I have to check up that one, my lord. I was.
Until further order of the court, the respondent Cotton University shall not fill up the post of assistant professor in history reserved for STP
My lord,
as advertised on 5/10/2020.
my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. I did not have that in my record, my lord. But in any case, my lord, the petition may be heard, my lord. Because there is no ground insofar as that the petitioner is not there, my lord. She
No
has
representation
approached.
on behalf of the petitioner on call. Heard Mr. Pidina, heard Mr. Esther Swimmer, Standing Council Higher Education. For the respondent numbers 1 and 2, and Mr. Pidina, Council for the respondent numbers 3 and 4.
3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6 in the other repetition.
Yes, ma'am.
3 and 4. And WPC number 4426 of 2020. Respondent number select 1 and 2. In WPC X that's okay. 2797. Sorry, 2797 2020. And 3456. Correct. List on 13th. 13th.
My lord, I have some personal difficulty on
When do you
14th, my lord, or 15th.
15th.
DP of that.
11.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship. Lordship had ordered it 10, 12, 2020.
Just a
Lordship.
minute. Just a minute. Go to shop. Sound Miller.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship had ordered at 10, 12, 2020. Respondent authorities have prayed for filing affidavit in opposition in this case, Lordship, but they are yet to file the affidavit. Ordered at
Spoken.
10, 12, 2021.
Yes, Ms. Spoken. Why affidavits have not been filed? Notice in this case was issued on November 2020, 6th of November 2020. Why affidavits have not been filed? Hmm?
Some family announcement.
Yes, Miss Fupan.
Some time maybe around.
No.
Matlab,
Nothing.
They have sent.
How you are going to
letter-
assist the court?
Matlab, they have
No,
sent
please
a
tell
letter
us.
to,
Please tell us how you are going to assist the court.
matlab, they would not receive
We are
it,
not
but
on
they
that.
receive
Tell
it
us who are they? Who is that day?
Department.
Notice in this case was issued on 6th of November 2020. Call upon. Who is that department?
1 week time.
Nothing, ma'am. Sorry. Tell us. In December 2020, you took time to file affidavit. Notice was issued on 6th of 11, 2020. And we are in February 23.
At
Please
2
tell us,
PM.
ma'am. Nothing.
At 2 PM.
Nothing. Tell us how we are going to assist the court. How we are going to assist the court. Petitioner is claiming for regularization. What is your submission? Yes. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, kindly at 2, my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord.
It's nothing like that.
Kindly, my lord, at 2 PM.
See, without this kind of assistance, it is difficult for a court to adjudicate the matter.
At 2 PM.
What will you do at 2 o'clock? What instruction you will get? No, what instruction you will get at 2?
Class.
What will you ask? What will you ask? You don't know what is here. You have the copy of the writ petition with you.
Yes.
What is there? What will you ask the department? Allow you time till 2 o'clock. Fine. But what will you allow? What will you inform the court at 2 o'clock? Unless you know what is inside in this writ petition. Come to page number 72. If you're
Yes,
not
ma'am.
ready, nothing, then no point of doing any cases by the court. Are we at page number 72?
Yes, sir.
This is Narayanpur block of Lakhimpur district.
My lord.
Just note down serial number 2, serial number 3, serial number 5, serial number 6, serial number 7, serial number 10, and serial number 11.
And 14. Petition number 5, serial number 14.
Serial number 14.
Petition number 5.
Then come to page number 74. Got it? Again, there is an Narayanpur block. Serial number 40. Now,
Number 38 also. Petition number 7.
huh?
Serial number 38.
Same my name is there already.
Yes, yes, already there.
Now, Ms. Fukan, against those names which just mentioned
Amalgamation with
on the right hand column,
high secondary school.
against the names of those persons, in the third column, there are the schools. Give us the information at 2 o'clock on which date and from on what onwards these particular ME schools have been provincialized. So you have to have 1, 2, altogether names of 9 schools, because page 72 as well as page 74. In 74 only 1. Okay, you have to do some more. Come to page number 74. Serial number 38.
Yes, ma'am. Mommy Gogoi Fukan.
There is another school. I don't know whether she is working in 2 schools.
Maybe.
Now there are 10 schools now. Petitioners are 8. You have to give us the information regarding these 10 schools, by which order it was provincialized, and given from which date, effect of provincialization. Get it at 2 o'clock. 12.
Lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner has challenged the selection.
Lordship, before my learned friend starts, Lordship, my instruction is that Lordship, the response
Yes,
number petitioner has
But it was illegal, my lord, appointment of the insurance principal post, my lord, the respondent. That was my challenge. my lord.
Lordship, I have retired from service on
31/1/23
2023 and he has been given the insurance.
on 30th January 2023.
And he does not have a valid postgraduate degree also.
Heard Mr. H. Das counsel appearing for a petition. Also heard Mr. SMT Sister Standing Council, Department of School Education Secondary for respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Council for the respondent number 4. Petitioner, a science graduate, with BA degree
MA also. my lord.
and has also obtained master degree in the subject of education. Is serving as an assistant teacher of Rongzuli Higher Secondary School, the provincialized secondary school of the state in the district of Gwalior. The respondent number 4
Demonstrate.
Page 60 my qualification, paragraph 14. Page 60 of my affidavit. No question. Paragraph 14.
A demonstrator is a demonstrator with BSc, B.Ed, an MA degree serving in the same school, served in the same school since about petition and liquidation. Assistant teacher of state school since 03/01/1990. Response number 4, demonstrator certificates since 03/03/1988. After the regular principal of the said Rongzuli Higher Secondary School, District Gwalpara, expired on 24/10/2018. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, by the order number GB-EST oblique APPFP/49/2017/90 dated 21/12/2018, allowed the response number 4 to hold a charge of principal of the said school along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school in addition to her normal duties as demonstrator under FR 49 within bracket C, specifying that the said is a purely temporary arrangement. Being agreed with said order of the Director of Secondary DSC Assam dated 21/12/2018, allowing the response number 4 to hold the charge of principal of said school. The petitioner on 23/12/2021 filed this writ petition challenging the same after more than 3 years. Challenging on the ground
Page 51 representation.
that the response number 4 obtain her BA degree from an institution which doesn't have the affiliation of the NCT, and that too without any prior permission from the concerned authority for the BEd course, which alleging that her said BEd degree is doubtful and in violation of clause 4 of the office memorandum dated 18/02/2021.
I have given a reply to that.
As her said BEd degree, as alleged by the petitioner, is not at all valid. Therefore, we prayed before the court in this petition to allow him to hold the charge of principal, being the second senior most teacher of the school. The response number 4 filed her reply affidavit in the matter on 28/09/2022, serving a copy of the same in the council for the petition. Serving the copy of the same petition. Notice in this case was issued on 05/01/2022 but the responding authorities did not file any affidavit in the matter. Next. However, during the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Justice, Standing Council, Department of School Education, such and such, placed a copy of the order, the number GBEST APTT FP 12-2021/104. There are 30/01/2023, whereby the Director of Secondary Education Assam allowed the petitioner to hold a charge, assistant teacher of such and such from Julia Higher Secondary School, District Golpara, to hold a charge of principal of the said school along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school, in addition to his normal duties as assistant teacher under FR 49C. Since the response number 4, in charge principal of the said higher secondary school would retire on 31/01/2023, shall retire on liquid. Observing that the said is a purely temporary arrangement and that the said order will come into force with effect from 01/02/2023. As the respondent number 4 has already retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation, and the DSC Assam, by order at the 30/01/2023, have allowed the petitioner to hold the charge of principal of Rongzuli Higher Secondary School as noted above, with effect from 01/02/23, as noted. This petition being void of any merit stands dismissed. The copy of the order dated such and such 30/01 placed before the court by Mr. Sisti, Standing Council, such as be kept as a part of the.
Since your lordship has recorded this ground of silence, lordship may also record one statement, lordship, that I was a student of 1994 batch and the NCT Act came into effect from 1/7/1995.
Just certainly. Filed an affidavit stating that
Page 59.
the petitioner, the response number 4, being a student of
1994
B.Ed degree of BA 1994, obtained her B.Ed degree from Dudhnoi Teachers Training College, Dudhnoi Golpara under Guwahati University in the 1996. Her B.Ed degree is valid.
But that is not without permission, my lord. My degree is also without permission.
14.
Mr. Das,
That's it?
see, you do so much
What does?
litigation and all. You must know. Ask Mr. Alam or the other one, he will tell you. NCT has published a list who prior to the coming of the force of this act
That is,
have applied for permission and that was pending because some
it has to
consideration was made in the year 1998.
till 2008 days.
So what they have done, they have allowed those B.Ed institute or degrees conferred by them under the particular university as accepted because their matter was pending before them till that 1998. To find out the list is in the website.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, this matter pertains to provincialization of service of a teacher in Rugohi Balikaguri Girls and School. Lordship, the school authority applied for permission and recognition, and they were given permission and recognition on 2005. Lordship. After that, Lordship, the name of the madrasa and the petitioner name was also reflected in the UD DICE code. Lordship. And the headmaster also issued as experience certificate to the petitioner.
Now, whether this girls' ME school has been provincialized or not?
No, Lordship, only the service of some of the petitioners of that school has been provincialized.
When?
On 4/2/21, that is, Lordship, on Annexure E, Lordship, on page number 26, Lordship.
What's your good name?
SN Ahmed, Lordship. Lordship, in
You are
page-
teaching what subject?
Lordship, I am my main subject is language, Lordship. Main subject is language, sir.
Main subject is language.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, on page number 24, it's there in the dice code. Main subject.
Third, Mr. Sachin Subs Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. A. Fukan, standing counsel to new Department of Review for respondent numbers 1 TO4. It is submitted by the petitioner that since zero to 11 submitted that on being appointed by the school management committee. The petitioner is a graduate in arts and being appointed by the school management committee of Rubhi, RUBHI, Balipuri Girls ME Madrasa, the Mondia Education Block of District Borpeta, is serving since 0 to 11/2008 since its census stage. Though her name was placed before the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of her service. District Scrutiny Committee Elementary Borpeta for provincialization of her service under the provisions of Pura 2017 Act 2018. But in the notification number EPD-46/2017/PT-capital Roman 1/42 dated 04/02/2021 issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam her name did not figure as for provincialization as tutors under the said 2017 Act. Though name of 4 of her colleagues of the said madrasa name of 4 other teachers serving the said school figured in the list for provincialization. As such, the petitioner along with 14 others approached this court in WPC number 2734 of 2021, praying for a direction to the responding authorities to provincialize their services. However, the court, by order dated 26/10/2021, passed it, so WPC number 2734 of 2021, observing that the right to be provincialized or regularized being an individual right based upon the facts of the individuals in conjunction with the law of provincialization oblique regularization, as the case may be, there cannot be a blanket order either provincialization oblique regularization or not to provincialize or regularize. As such, the court by the said order dated such and such allowed the petitioner number 2 to 15 of said WPC number such and such, deleted the name of the respondent petitioner numbers 2 to 15 of the said petition, including that of the petitioner, and granted them liberty to approach the court with appropriate application. Accordingly, the petitioner preferred this petition for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider her case for provincialization. The provision such and such. Now just tell us whether your name was recommended by the district scrutiny committee or not. District scrutiny committee or not. Because there are 2 lists. One is for eligible and the other is not eligible. Now whether your name figured where, you are not aware. Section 40. Tara Hotel. Section 2. Section 3. One. Within bracket, Roman 11, small Roman. Page number 111. Under section 14 of this Act 2017 Act provides its circumstances. In view of the above, the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum by preparing an appeal on or before 27, 2802, Godi. Hence this.
15 black.
It's a covered matter, Lordship. There was a different candidate. Case for the petition. Lordship, it's a covered matter, Lordship. There was a different candidate who approached this court, and the order of for the impugned order passed by the DME, Lordship, whereby the department has relaxed 5 days shortage of the 5 years compulsory rural service, Lordship. Lordship, there was the order of this court, Lordship, passed in WPC 1471 of 2022, dated 8/4/2022. Lordship, there the court has stated that we have exercised our power under Rule 15 of the Rule 15 of the rules, Lordship, Clause 15 of the rules, removal of difficulties, Lordship, wherein we have exercised that power and we have removed the difficulties by relaxing that 5 days, shortage of 5 days. And Lordship, that petition was dismissed, Lordship. Maybe that's why, Lordship, the petitioner is not here before this court. Take order to let it.
Who is the petitioner here? You are appearing for whom?
It's for the private
3, 4, 5, 6 private respondents.
He was there in the earlier petition also.
Against the private respondents earlier, a different candidate filed another writ petition, which was disputed by this honorable.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner is called. Pardon, Mr. D. Pomindu.
For 1 and 2.
Understanding Council Health and Family Welfare Department. For the respond numbers 1 and 2. And Mr. A.R. Soon, Learned Council. For the respond numbers 3 to 6. Just after a week. Just pass on that order.
Yes.
Note
I have
for
to
the-
do that.
Four 171 of 2022. Sorry, 1471 of 2022.
Disposed of on
8/4/2022.
You have it? Okay. Then what? That's it.
Lordship, allow me in the meantime, I may be allowed to file my affidavit.
If the matter has been already taken care of. at the
Yes,
point.
yes.
16.
Obliged.
The Arabic teacher of Admin Madrasa, Lordship. And he was not recommended, my lord, and left for provincialization, Lordship. Will press 23 is the my lord.
Thought Mr. M.H. Ahmed, Learned Council for the petitioner. And M.S. and Fukan, Government Advocate of, sorry, Standing Council, Department of School Elementary, for the respondent numbers 123. 103. Also heard Mr. Z. Pegu. Z, right?
Yeah, G.
The government advocate has some for the rest number. Petitioner (10+2) or higher secondary pass with Arabic being eligible was appointed as an by the school management committee as an Arabic teacher on 24/07/1991 in Rongapani Chowdhury Farm Ansolik ME Madrasa, a venture educational institution in the Somoria Education Block of District Kamrup. Though his case was placed before the District Scrutiny Committee for Elementary Education in the Kamrup district, but the said District Scrutiny Committee, said DSC Lekha, did not recommend his name for provincialization. The petitioner accordingly joined the said such and such school on 01/08/1991 as its Arabic teacher during the time of its fancy stage. Petitioner also received financial assistance as provided by the state government in the elementary education department. Did not recommend the name of the petitioner and name of 3 other teachers of the Said ME School, ME Madrasa, was considered for provincialization as tutors, I think so. As tutors. Being agreed with the such action on the part of the authorities concerned, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition on such and such 29/09/2021. Petitioner stated that this is girls ME, right?
Yes, Lord.
Rongamani Sudhuri Pam ME.
My Lord, Rangapani Chaudhary Pam Ansolik ME Madrasa.
Ansolik ME Madrasa.
Not girls. Third column
from the annexer 4 annexed to the petition by the petitioner, it is seen that one person has been one head teacher, science teacher, assistant teacher, or headmaster, section 14, I go to section 3, being a linguist teacher, 14, on or before 27. File your appeal before the Director, Elementary Education.
My Lord, the state,
within 90 days.
State Scrutiny Committee, Lord.
State Scrutiny Committee. Section 14. Ms. Fukan, get the instruction. Writing, not like that. In writing.
from the court that there was a notification, etc. Also, I found out that there is an old case which was disposed of in the year 2017, and therein the then commissioner had filed an affidavit regarding the rules, etc., and this notification has been enclosed there. May I pray that the records of that matter?
Please
can
give
be-
the number.
Yes. And WPC number 1658 of 2011, and there was an IA file there, IA number 1225 of 2016. A bunch of writ petitions were disposed of on that day, 14/2/2017.
Okay. This is with item number.
50. 50 supplementary list.
Okay.
Then it will be convenient for the honorable court.
No, just a-
Yes, under compelling circumstances, I'm making this mention, my lord. Item number 49 of today's list, my lord, it's a contempt petition. Perhaps due to paucity of time, this matter will not be taken up today, my lord. The connected matter is fixed tomorrow. The exams are scheduled from the practical exams are scheduled from last week of February, my lord. They're not complying. Can this matter be tomorrow, my lord? Item number 49, can it be tomorrow along with contempt case number 6?
Inform Mr. R.K. Devchandra
I've already spoken to him, my lord, over telephone.
and Madam Gayan
I'll inform both of them, my lord.
tomorrow. Good.
Tomorrow, my lord, along with contempt case 67 of 2023. Along with contempt
67 has already listed.
Still listed before the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, acting Chief Justice.
Along with only prior to counsel for the petition.
I'm deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Connected. They submitted the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Borua. That corrected contempt case C 67.
67 of 2023, my lord.
Has been listed before. The Honorable Chief Justice will be acting tomorrow. In view of Mr. Borua prays that this matter may be also taken up tomorrow, along with the said matter. Register to list this matter tomorrow. Along with before the appropriate bench, along with the said letter.
I'm deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
We're going to see what no.
Item number 5.
Your lordship.
Records are there.
want to record it. Item 5.
Please take your seats. We have to go through the records.
Yes. Lordship, only one small submission. I have come across an order, Lordship, the DA from which the petitioner obtained the BA, that was recognized in the year 2009. And you obtained the BA in 96. I want to bring this paper into the record, so she may not be taken by surprise.
Just, we'll come to that. We'll come to that.
name of that. Huh?
Yes, the only ground was that the notification of 1st August 2017
My lord.
did not provide for any such 0.5 marks. It specified that it has to be either 1 or 2 or 3.
Yes, and the leadership skills too.
In the leadership skills, because the respondent number 4 is a graduate teacher.
My lord.
So his marks for the leadership skill for the purpose of chemistry, higher secondary passing chemistry should not be considered.
HSLC should be considered.
And higher secondary should not be
Should not be
considered and
considered.
HSLC should be considered.
As per the one, my lord.
Because
Yes,
right, these are the two issues.
my lord.
Now, if it is considered as HSLC,
My lord.
then what will be the mark of the respondent number
Then
4?
page 44, my lord, of my repetition. Page 44, then it would be, my lord, 1. 1 in the leadership skills column. Page 44.
Why?
Else, because the pass percentage of the preceding year was 56.32%, and as per the OM, up to 60%, 1 marks will be allotted.
Preceding years or preceding
Preceding year it is written.
Preceding year.
Year, but I have obtained RTI of the preceding years. So if years also be considered, then also below 60. So one should be considered,
So according to you,
my lord.
instead of 4,
It should
leadership quality instead of 4, it should be 1.
One, my lord. Not, yes, my lord.
Okay. Anything else?
And in the leadership, my lord,
Hmm.
the private respondent was 0.5 more than me.
No, that's what.
In the leadership and even in the other also administrative ability, 0.5.
That's not there.
Yes, my lord. It can be
It is.
1, 2, or 3. My lord, these 2 blocks. And my lord, with regard to the stand taken by me in regard to leadership skill, my lord, page 44 is the what I have obtained through RTI. With regard to my stand, with regard to leadership skills, is page 44 of my petition, which I have obtained through RTI.
Mr. Sister, anything you like to add? Because the definition of graduate teacher includes demonstrator.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
And this particular notification is very clear. Office memoranda.
Yes.
The results of HSLC, AHM examination in case of graduate teacher.
Yes, Lord.
It doesn't mention anything otherwise.
Yes.
And higher secondary final exam in case of postgraduate teacher.
Yes.
In the school where he is a teacher.
Yes.
So if that has to be followed, and since demonstration comes under the graduate teacher,
Yes, Lord.
so it will be only HSLC or high madrasa, and not his higher secondary.
Yes.
Right.
And here director has filed an affidavit lawsuit. In para 8 lawsuit stated that the marks were given by the school selection committee, and they have their expert and in their wisdom they have given this lawsuit. The department.
No, if the memorandum doesn't say.
Yes, that is true.
1.5, yes, 1.5.
0.5 is different.
It's within 2.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Now, that 2, to see that notification,
yes, sir.
You'll see it's possible state award 1,
yes, sir.
And national award. If it is a state award, 1.
Yes, sir.
National award, 1.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, national award 2. Or national award and state award both 2. Right?
Yes.
Mr. Steve.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Here are the applications along with the certificates
Yes.
of the petitioner, the respondent number 2, and the third candidate whose name was recommended.
Yes, sir.
And tell us from these documents the marks it was allotted for administrative ability.
Yes.
Yes. Find out and tell us what should be what. Also show it to Madam Burua and Mr. Patel.
Yes.
You do verify, it's from the record.
That's 3 marks, my lord.
Verify from the record and tell us. Until then, we'll take up the next item.
Yes, yes.
You do verify because their mark sheets are there, their things are there. You do verify. Because find out on what basis the leadership marks were given, because it says the 11 document says it should be state award 1 and national award 2 and maximum of 3. So who should get what? Verify from the records. Yes, Ms. Bula, you also verify. All of you verify from that record. We'll see. Who is having what kind of certificate to get state award and national award? Next.
Item number 11.
Yes, Ms. Fokan, please.
My lord, actually, this case is, my lord, they all are in appointed by the managing committee after provincialization. It is
Date of provincialization.
My lord, all are appointed after provincialization by the SMC.
Handwritten copy.
But one thing is that they are regularly working and they send deputed to the training, and they completed training also. And my lord, now they are going to appoint by direct recruitment, my lord, process, my lord. So they came before the alternative pair is there, my lord. If, my lord.
Okay.
Because of that, there is a one side, the government of Assam, my lord, the secretary to the government of Assam, they are now going to regulation process, my lord. You honorable could permit me page 65, my lord. I know, my lord, there is a Jahangir Alam, my lord.
It's okay.
I am not on that matter. My lord, government of Assam, my lord, the director is a joint secretary to the government of Assam. For they are going to some process for regulation one side, my lord. To tell all students, page 65, my lord. To tell 75 teachers, Hindi teachers is a compulsory subject, my lord. Is there, my lord, page 65, my lord. The process is going on, my lord, and the director also page 67, regarding regulation service of honorary teacher appointed by school managing committee, it is admitted that they are after provincialization, but they have sent to the deputation. They are going to complete the training also. And my lord, page 69, my lord. If honorable could permit me, page 69. Page 69, madam. This letter was issued by the District Elementary Education to the director. Person, the letter dated 6/1/2007 from the director. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here following list of honorary teacher appointed by the school managing committee as received from DIF school, North Lakhimpur Dokwakhana under Lakhimpur district. So and so except Sri Manik Gugoi, which was submitted list CL number 16. All total my lord 75 my lord. There is process is going on, and this is the list, my lord. And now, my lord, the government, my lord, is going to fill up this post by way of my lord 10. So we are apprehending that the whole life we are working. We know that there is the managing committee have no right after provincialization, but they extract by our service, and they also deputate to the deputation for training. We are completed. So alternative pair is there. I know that our limitation is what is limitation, madam. But our one alternative pair is there, madam. If one could permit me, madam. Very limited pair, alternate pair is there, madam. Last one, page 16, madam. Alternatively, direct the respondent authority to provide a special preference to the petitioner in the event of direct recruitment process to fill up the post in which petitioner working as Hindi teacher, considering their long service record as Hindi teacher on perusal of the thereof. Otherwise, when the time we are also no admitting manner, but they expected our service. That is also admitted. They also process is going on for regulation. That is also admitted. They also sending deputation. We are completed deputation. That is also admitted. But we have no any. So that pair may be considered. Otherwise, I know maybe for limitation. But it is admitted that the process of regulation is under process by the government. That is their power, they have the power to do it if they are doing that. For the interest of justice. Otherwise, my lord, appointing authority has no power. After provincialization. One side they are going to process of regulation, other side they are going to fill up. We are handicapped. That is my fear,
Fine. What happened with this particular school you have not mentioned? We wanted to know from you.
The petitioner's school.
Pullin Harini ME School. Page number 74, serial number 38.
That instruction not been received.
Get it?
Ma'am.
Get it?
Ma'am.
Get it, get it. We are waiting for that.
Ma'am.
We'll take it after some time. Get it.
Next matter.
One more matter, Miss Phukan.
Next Monday, matter.
Just
I also might try. Monday or Wednesday.
Balipatra Ansalik MES 1987, Pathazam Deuri MES 1987, Milan Jyoti ME School 1986, Vishnudev ME School 1988, Guhai Pukuri ME School 1977.
Where is Shankar Madhav ME School? When it was provincialized? Page number 72, serial number 2. You give us the list. Shankar Madhav ME School of Narayanpur Education Block and Pulina Harini ME School.
Pulina Harini.
Serial number 38, page 74. Obtain the instruction immediately. Give it to us. Yes, Mr. Sisti, you have seen?
Yes, I have seen Lordship. Only the state award Lordship for the petitioner and respondent there. Lordship.
State.
Yes, state.
Petitioner, respond number 4. What is the state award?
Those were given Lordship some.
What is this market? That's why I want to know what is the state award.
Sir. Okay. Yes.
Bookmark to video. Bookmark. Those 11 pages. Next.
$17. May I please, Lordship?
What's the matter about?
Petitioner is presently working as principal in charge of a diet in Dhuri. Petitioner has possessing PhD degree. Lordship, as per state education policy in Assam, the PhD degree is not a requisite qualification for holding the post of principal. But as per National Education Policy, Lordship, NCET, the PhD is a requisite qualification. So, selection list for the post of principal is likely to be going on. So, the limited prayer of the petitioner, his case might have been considered by considering PhD degree as a preferable one.
Now, just tell us whether the government of Assam has approved the new education policy for that purpose or not?
I have no matter.
Unless you can show us that the new education policy has been approved by the state and adopted by the state, nothing can be compelled to the state because it will go as its own education policy.
All education policy. No.
So whatever it is, it followed. Unless it is adopted. But when did the state of Assam adopted the new education policy?
After 20,000.
When? Yeah, there has to be a notification that it has adopted. When did it adopt?
No idea. Let the matter be fixed. And
No. Nothing like that.
It is to
Mr. Talukdar, what is your stand? Because notice was issued in June 2022. You might be having the stand by now. What is the stand of the respondent authorities?
Section 8 to be received. Section
So why you are appearing? Since no instruction, don't have to appear. That's the best way. Now, how will you defend your case? How will you defend your case? You have obtained your PhD from where?
PhD certificate I went to. Global Council for Professional personal figure. Global Peace University, Madhya Pradesh.
Where is it?
Paragraph number 5 and
no, in the
page number
certificate.
22, page 22. Page 22.
Page 22.
Global Peace University.
First day of September 2019.
Where is that? Where from will you get the address?
That's it.
Now this, you are saying this notification of 2014
Yes,
of the NCTE
NCT.
will be applicable. Will be applicable. Where is that? Which provision shows that? Which provision shows that for the purpose of promotion to the post of principal,
Yes.
PhD is required?
Rule 5, Lordship, page number 33. Page 33 of NCT. 5.2 qualification. The faculty shall possess the following qualification. 5.2 principal, postgraduate degree in arts science, maximum 55 marks, and MA with minimum 55% marks. PhD in education or in any pedagogic subject offered.
Pedagogic subject.
8 years of teaching experience in a secondary research education institution. Desirable diploma degree in educational administration leaderships.
This particular 2014 Act is applicable for whom?
It is applicable for National Council for Teacher Education. National Council for Teacher Education. Not the, it is not specific that district.
So,
National Council for Teachers Education Act 1993, page 23.
Section 3. Read section 3.
This regulation shall be applicable to all matters relating to teacher education programs for preparing norms and standards of procedures for recognition of institutions, commencement of new programs, and addition to sanctions intake in existing programs, including the following, namely, recognition for commencement of new teachers education program, which shall be offered in composite institutions. Permission for induction of new programs in existing teachers education institution duly recognized by the council. Permission for additional intake in the existing teacher education programs duly recognized by the council. The permission for shifting, relocating of premises of existing teachers education institution, permission for enclosure of discontinuation of recognized teacher education programs or institutions, as the case may be, provided that for teacher education programs offered though through open and distance learning, the respective norms and standards for each such learning programs shall be applicable. Thereafter, eligibility.
Yes.
Eligibility. The following categories of institutions are eligible for considerations of their application under this
regulations, namely institution established by or under any authority of the central or state government or union territory administration. Here, state government. B, institution financed by the central or state government or union territory administration. All universities, including institutions deemed to be universities, so recognized or declared as such under the University Grants Commission Act 1956. Self-financed educational institution established and operated by not-for-profit societies and trusts registered under the appropriate laws or a company incorporated under the Companies Act.
So whether diet come under this provision? Tell us whether it confers with training. Now please come to the definition clause section 2B.
Section 2B. Composite institution means a duly recognized higher education institution offering undergraduate or postgraduate programs of study in the field of liberal arts or humanities or social sciences or commerce or mathematics, as the case may be, at the time of applying for recognition of teachers' education programs or an institution offering multiple teacher education programs.
So only for those institutions, whether the diet comes under this provision.
Some financial wonders.
This will be applicable only for the purpose of institutions rendering teacher education like B.Ed Institute, or also for the diet. Before making those submissions, have you verified?
Diet service namely.
Education comes under which list of the Constitution? Mr. Talukdar, education comes under which list in the Constitution? You are all doing education cases. It comes under which list?
Three, madam.
List 3. List 3. Sure. List 3 pertains to what? List 3 pertains to what? You're right, but list 3 pertains to what? Concurrent list. Concurrent list means what is concurrent list? So what will prevail?
State rule.
State will prevail. It's not under state list, it's under concurrent list. So which list will prevail? Whose law will be prevail? Khatiniar will help you. So Mr. Khatiniar, help him. Which list will prevail? Why?
Both state and union both have power to make.
Then which list will prevail? The state laws will prevail or the central government law?
If there is conflict between the state and central, then central will prevail, my lord.
Is there any requirement of state to adopt? Why you have adopted right to education? 2009. Why you have adopted? State have its own rules under the right to education.
Yes,
Why? The state may not have adopted. Why? Yes, Mr. Council. Why right to education has been adopted in the state of Assam? Why right to education has been adopted in the state of Assam? That particular act. Unless you read, how will you assess the court? This will not help the bar rise that height. Yes, Mr. Fukun. Tell us why the right to education has been adopted by the state of Assam.
Provide free and compulsory.
Why it has been adopted by the state of Assam? What is the requirement for adoption?
Provide free education age group of 6 to 14.
You all go back today, read hard at home, and tell us tomorrow. By a constitutional amendment, right to education up to the age of 14 years is a what right?
Article 21.
What kind of right?
Fundamental
Right to education. Article 21.
What kind of right?
fundamental.
Up to 14 years of age, it is fundamental right. That's why there is a requirement of adoption by the state. You must know our High Court have passed very good judgments earlier with regard to the concurrent list. As you know, earlier the state of Assam has the Guwahati High Court as the High Court of all these 7 states. Customary laws prevail over all such lists. No constitution. Even the constitution has adopted the provisions that were there for the hill states prior to the Constitution of India coming into the force. The laws that was settled by during the British Raj adopted. The laws that is prevailing in the state of Arunachal Pradesh, the state of Meghalaya, state of Nagaland, they're all the laws from prior to the Constitution of India coming into the force. And that's why while Constitution of India came into the force in 1950, the Parliament adopted those laws, and those are customary laws. The state government cannot just, by making an amendment, cannot throw out those amendments or those customary laws. Our Law Research Institute in the Guwahati High Court that was established in the year 1973, while this High Court had 25 years during the time of celebration, that was established in 1973. You must know all these backgrounds. These are the history of this our court. The Law Research Institute had at that point of time various, Mr. Sharma is sitting behind, he is aware of all those things. You can talk to him. He knows everything. All these civil laws, customary laws. You must take the benefit of all these seniors. You must talk to them instead of spending your time with your mobiles. Take the benefit from them when they are healthy and hardy. Is not it, Mr. Sharma? We don't we miss Mr. Lahiri, sir?
Yes.
When this customary law prevails. It will be very difficult. Very difficult. I still remembered one example given to us by one very prominent lawyer at that point of time who is no more. He wanted to make a legal library, a law library, and that library is recorded, voice recorded library from Didan Senior, Lahiri sir, J.P. Bhattacharya sir, A.R. Borthaku sir. But his dream, of course, died off when he expired. Because those are the persons who are the exponents. Now we are all missing. If you ask the senior members, none to help. Unless you do, Mr. Khatania, Mr. Fukan, I'm telling you, the bar, standard of the bar will be nowhere. And this customary law doesn't prevail in other parts of the country. What are you doing? Young lawyers, unless you spend time in the library, where will you go? It's for your benefit. We have a beautiful library, judges library as well as library. Don't spend your time unnecessarily. You're a lawyer, you are professionals. Unless you read books, that's why I'm asking you whether this particular provisions of NCT is applicable for the promotion to the post of a principal in a diet in the state of Assam. Is it applicable? You're not aware. Mr. Talukdar is not aware. How will you assist the court? Prepare it and come back to us. See, everybody cannot be a master of all the subjects. But when you get an opportunity to, you are having a brief, you should be master of this brief. Mr. Talukdar is having a brief, he should be master of this brief. These are the opportunities when you get something to know. Many lawyers may not be without this kind of brief. Don't miss the opportunity. As a young friend, I'll tell you that much. When? Why after so many days? Why don't you say tomorrow? Work hard.
Day after tomorrow.
Don't sleep at night and read hard.
Day after tomorrow, Friday.
Tuesday, go to library and find out. Read.
Tuesday,
Monday. Okay.
I don't know my side.
If I'm not wrong, Rosip, this is Satyajit Bora, the orange one, and the pink one is of the red side.
NIT is a state or central?
But NIT Guwahati is a central. NIT otherwise is a central.
For what?
For technical education, I think this is not that, and this is regarding computer.
This Assam Sahitya Sabha is a life member.
Yes.
This certificate is a life member. Is it an award?
This is not an award, actually.
It's a recognition that he's a life member.
Recognition, yes. We treat it as a recognition.
So it has to be an award. What is an award? Now Lakhipur District Masters Athletic Competition. That's a district. It has to be a state award.
Yes.
State or national.
Yes. And what the selection committee considered, only they can place.
So that's what, these are the materials before the school selection committee on the basis of which he should be allotted the marks. State award 1, national award 2, and if it is state and national both,
then 3.
2, and
Yes.
maximum of 3.
Yes, yes.
With regard to the response number 4, we haven't seen any such state award or the national award. But what with regard to the petitioner, only could found that
Respondent 1.5, petitioner 1.5 difference.
the award will be only one, that is given to the petitioner is from the regional science center.
Yes, only one.
We have not found because this is an award given because of the participation certificate.
Yes.
This is given by the regional science center under the government of India. So here it goes for 2 marks. There is no such award with regard to the response number 4 from these documents. The petitioner also got a NIIT certificate. Yes. 25 glorious years of service. And NIIT has nothing to do. It has to be an award.
Yes. One more.
Difficulty is, why? Because restaurant number 4 belongs to the same school.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And since then, my lord, he is the in charge headmaster. Till date.
Yes, school selection committee should have been a party. Lordship. Just school selection committee should have come before this court and clarified this. Lordship.
They are a party.
School selection committee, state selection committee is a party. School selection committee, not a party. Lordship.
Not required. State has done it.
State has just recommended it. The approval was given, but it was appointment.
And see the approval why it's given. What is the thing to be done from the record that you have placed before us?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The state selection committee found that the candidate empaneled at serial number 1, namely Satyajit Bora, is recommended.
Yes, sir.
And it has seen only B.Ed certificates of the 3 candidates.
Yes.
So B.Ed candidate found okay. So empaneled by the school selection committee recommended. But that is not the provisions, I think. in 2020, 2003 rules amended in 2012. If you read that provision, you see what is the requirement of school selection committee, state level committee.
Rule 33 lawsuit. The panel of names so prepared by the school selection committee shall be forwarded to the concerned inspector of school to the state selection board considered under Rule 16 for approval. After receipt of the panel under sub Rule 3, the state selection board shall prepare a select list equal to the number of vacant posts, taking into consideration such as leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding personality. The panel of names so prepared and recommended by the state selection board shall be submitted to the government, which may, after causing such verification as may be deemed necessary, shall accord approval for appointment. Select list so prepared and approved shall be in force for 1 year from the approval by the government.
So the duty of the state selection board
should be
to take into consideration as the leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, and the commanding personality. Now, from the record, do you see that whether they have done that exercise?
No, they should prepare some. That is not done.
And Mr. Chakraborty was saying that this Deomarnoe College got the, where is it? Got affiliation later, I think so.
Mr. Chakraborty, he is on like corner 15.
Okay. He that day he made a submission that this particular
yes
B.Ed college from where the petitioner obtained its B.Ed degree got the affiliation only after
yes, 2009.
2009.
Yes.
But thing is this, it was affiliated to the Guwahati University. We don't know when it was established. But thing is this. You are appearing on behalf of Mr. Chakraborty. Do you have the brief with you? Pass on that certificate that he is having that with regard to Deomarnoe B.Ed college. There's a document there. MS S.G. Burwal and council appearing for the petition. Mr. S.M.T. Sisti, Standing Council, Department of School Education. Second.
One to three.
For the respondent numbers.
1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3.
And Mr. B. Chakraborty at council for the private respondent number 5. Office note reveals that notice on respondent number 4 was duly served and the registry have received that the ID card service of notice on the said respondent. However, the respondent number 4 did not appear in the matter till date.
No, my lord, here in this case, in the meantime, respondent number 4 retired. So the respondent number, my respondent number 4, the principal in charge, my lord, the respondent number 4 is holding the post. So the court directed the records to be produced from the department. Initially, the records were produced by him himself.
Now, whether the respondent number 5 is holding the charge?
Yes, my lord. Since from that point of time till today, he is the holding the charge. So, with regard to respond, initially, when at the time of filing of the writ petition, he was there, but in the meantime, he retired and respondent number 4.
Ms. Burwal, at counsel for the petitioner submitted that the erstwhile principal of Lohit Bikram Higher Secondary School, Bihpuria, District Lakhimpur, respondent number 4, retired from service and thereafter the present respondent number 5 holding the charge or regular headmaster?
No, my lord, he's in charge because the post is a principal. It's stay order of this court is there.
He is presently holding the charge of principal of the same school.
In charge.
He is serving as the inside principal of the same school, State Higher Secondary School. The respondent authorities in the secondary education department of the state have also placed the relevant records regarding the selection and approval of the respondent number 5 to the post of principal of Lohit Bikram Higher Secondary School, Bihpuria, Lakhimpur.
And director has filed an affidavit also.
And the respondent number 2, Director of Secondary Education, Assam, has filed an affidavit in this matter. On 24/05/2019. Mr. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 5 submitted that the National Council for Teachers Education Eastern Regional Committee, Bhubaneswar, white file number AS-S/N-2/2005/2102, dated 2011-2009 under reference number 89-1076/2009 A capital /A5961 NCT Bhubaneswar by order under file number dated in month reference number granted recognition to the Deomornoi B.Ed College, Deomornoi, Dorong District, Mongoloi, Assam, to conduct B.Ed course of secondary level only from the academic session 2009-2010 under clause 7 within bracket 11 of the NCT within bracket recognition norms and procedure bracket close regulations, 2007 in terms of the power vested under section 14 within bracket 3 within bracket small a of the NCT Act 1993. Since such recognition was granted to Deomornoi B.Ed College, Deomornoi, Dorong, only from the academic session 2009-2010. Therefore, he urged for the court that the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner from the said Deomornoi B.Ed College affiliated to Guwahati University. B.Ed degree, that's in touch. Obtained by the petitioner from the said Deomornoi College, that is definitely India 1996. No, India 1997, January 1997. Who passed it? Who passed the B.Ed examination? Conducted at Guwahati University in the 1996, for which result was declared in January 1997. Cannot be accepted to be a valid one. For the said purpose, and considering the above, the NCTE, full form letter, Eastern Regional Committee, represented by its regional director, we pleaded as respondent number 6, list on 10th for
With that regard,
enabling the to correct the needful, to the needful, correcting the cost. List on 10th, reflecting the name of Standing Council NCT for the respondent number 6 in the respondent column. Petitioner shall intimate Mr. ILM Standing Council NCT for this matter by serving him a copy of the state petition along with the annexes appended thereto.
my lord, with that regard, like my lord, an RTR was done, my lord. These are the 3 documents, my lord. The NCT is this document, my lord, initially it was, the stand was not taken by any of the respondent, my lord. Thereafter it was taken, then we had filed an application before the director, how a copy has received before the respondent. Then thereafter we made an application, my lord, through RTI. The first was before the college principal. The second was with regard to affiliation of Guwahati University, and third is the name of the petitioner from the college report. His name is at my lord, second page, serial number 1. From the this is obtained through RTI, and this BA question, my lord, it has never been raised by the respondent department.
Doesn't matter, clarify.
My lord. And neither was the plea before the private respondent in its affidavit, my lord.
Repeat it here. We'll see. এটা প্রসেস করতে পরিপালাই এটা ফলো করি list on 10%.
Can it be on Monday?
No, we are not hearing you that day. We wanted, we'll ask Mr. Alam to look into it. So
Because I have some personal.
ask your colleague to be here. Doesn't.
Item number 11.
Yeah, please. This is compassionate appointment, my lord. DLC rejected my case, my lord, on page 20, my lord. Rex are filed, my lord.
Ms. Fukan, what is that case?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr.
I have given all.
Deb Chaudhary. Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Borua, made a mention today in the second half with regard to that contempt matter of Sainik School. It stated that the matter is coming up before Honorable Chief Justice tomorrow, the other contempt. So probably. So he has prayed to release this matter before the said bench. So he has passed that order, file has probably already been left. So it will come up before that. What is that judgment name?
Sankarmana MES in the year 1986.
No, that we have seen.
Hello.
No, what is that? Judgment?
Jahangir Alam.
Jahangir Alam. This is 11. You are there in 11.
No.
11 will pass order.
No.
It will come up on either on Tuesday or Thursday.
My lord. Keep your
Adik Nanmani, heard Mr. N. Bora, counsel for the petitioners. And MS N. Fukan. Standing counsel. Department of School Living Bucket Elementary. List again on 15th of February.
Item number 18. Yeah, please, Worship, this is compassionate appointment, my lord. The imperial order is on page 20, my lord, and it's 5, my lord.
Mr. Pegu, any information?
My lord, last occasion, my lord, petitioner was to support to furnish the copy of the application, my lord. Application
Yes, my
dated
lord, I
15/1/2007.
I filed additional affidavit, my lord.
That we have not received. Extra copy is with. Now the issue would be, my lord,
when did you file affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord, 2. Affidavit filed on 2nd 2/9, my lord, 2/9/2022. In the year 2007, my lord, I was before this court also, my lord. Annex 3, my lord.
All the civilizations shall be deemed to be divided under one. There is no direct
Yes, Mr. Pegu.
My lord.
Now, the case of the petitioner was rejected because it didn't have the requisite eligibility criteria.
My lord.
Now, Ms. Fukan and Mr. Pegu, just tell us what is the eligibility criteria?
During that time, 50%. 50% in the HS. Exactly.
50% or 45%?
50% in the HS examination. 50%. And the petitioner scored 36%. That is the ground of rejection.
This is in terms of the NCTE.
My lord.
This is in terms of the NCTE.
My lord.
But petitioner has annexed. Post,
My lord, that qualification, my lord, probably after applying, he has attended degree. Veteran examination in 2019, my lord. And petitioner's father died on 2007. In 2007, after 12 years, my lord. Yes, obtained that days.
Question my limited prayer is that as per my qualification, my case may be considered.
Ms. Fukan and Mr. Pego, wherefrom you are saying that it is 50%. Is there anything to submit on that? Wherefrom you are saying that his requirement is 50% in the higher secondary?
2012 notification, my lord. There is a notification, my lord, where the criteria is 50% in the ICS examination, my lord.
In case of general.
No, he's a general thing.
My-
This is NCT guideline or the state?
NCT guidelines.
Do you have that guideline with you?
Guidelines right now, I do not have.
If you do not have it today, you give it to us tomorrow. We'll pass the order tomorrow.
My lord.
Right?
My lord. Only for in case of compensated appointment, that notification was given, my lord, the relaxation. Otherwise, DLR and all this will come up, my lord.
But no, the compassionate appointment 1st June 2015 office memorandum
My lord.
only says that
50%.
which guideline you are saying? 2015? No, doesn't say anything like that.
1/6/2015.
Educational qualification as prescribed by the concerned service rules shall, however, not be relaxed. So what is the educational qualification number 1? And then leave doesn't have anything to like that. And also clarifies there are two particular provisions. One is clause 12, compassionate appointment are exempted from recruitment procedures only. The beneficiaries of this scheme have to be otherwise eligible and suitable for appointment. So what is that eligibility and suitability? Eligibility, whether it is requirement of 50%, where it is.
That notification I can put it
Yes.
tomorrow.
Secondly, the educational qualification as prescribed by the concerned service rules shall, however, not to be relaxed.
My lord. As per the service rule, my lord, he is not at all qualified. But that 2012 notification, 12 and even in 15 also is there. There is one notification. My lord. I'll get it tomorrow. My lord.
And the private council for this respondents list tomorrow. To Kali Kuridi by slip. Practice will have
First of line.
Ms. Buragohai, that petition is 1658/2011,
Yes,
and the IA is the 122/2000.
1225 of 2016.
1225.
Yes, yes.
Just a minute. 2016 disposed upon 14th of February
14 to
2017.
Yes, Lordship.
List on 10th. Along with the records of WPC number 1658 of 2011. And IA 1225 of 2016 filed in say WPC number 1658 2011. All disposed of on 14/02/2017. Non-money equipment system ideas.
Item number 19.
May I plead your worship? Worship, the matter regarding non-provincialization of Hindi language teacher in the various district of Assam in ME school, worship. They have to file affidavit.
See, 2011 Act already scrapped.
Strike down.
2017 new Act.
Yes.
Under section 3(1) Roman 11, there is a provision that has to be a language teacher.
Languages.
One language teacher, one social science teacher, and one science and mathematics teacher.
Yes, that's it. And
And
language.
further, only 3 teachers.
Yes.
And if there is if the enrollment is more, then there can be 2 teachers for such subjects. That's provided in the Act.
Yes. Worship, similar
Listen.
matter is pending.
Listen. Now you want that the sub-race of the petitioner who is a Hindi language teacher.
Yes.
Needs to be provincialized. Now, is there any other language teachers in that particular school where you are working? Because here it is some.
That's it.
Non-money listening. Non-money. Order section 14. কিন্তু কোনটো আইটেম আছে দুটা আইটেম দিছে ন Which are the other cases? Which are the other cases? You said some other cases are pending.
Case 23, 3597 oblique 2021. And other cases also pending before this. The matter may be fixed along with this petition.
Case 23.
23. 3597 oblique 21.
Any other case?
Case lordship.
Cannot have.
Ever, but WBC not remember.
Please this matter. Along with WPC number 3597/2021.
They have to file affidavit
on fourteenth. We have to rise. There is a meeting.